What up? How's everyone doing today? We return to Silent Hill F. We ended the stream yesterday after we beat the ghost of Hanako's dead friend, who was adamant that we were a traitor. Hey, guy. Ooh, look at those delicious texture pop-ins. There we go. Gotta recoup a bunch of the items I lost because I just started spamming items in the middle of that boss fight. Yeah, I don't have much left. Oh well. Had to do what we had to do. I was getting fucking stomped. Did a few things and rested. Relatable guy. Alright, what are we doing again? Head to Shu's house. Where the hell's his house? I'm gonna go this way, I guess, because we haven't gone that way. We didn't end up finally relenting. I dropped the combat difficulty down to story mode. Oh, what the fuck? Is that a bug? Or was that supposed to be a horror thing? Probably a bug. Anyway, we relented and dropped down the difficulty of combat to story mode. I wasn't really having fun with hard. And I also kind of assumed that story mode was going to be like very easy and then hard would be like normal. And then if you beat the game, you would unlock a very hard mode. But that ended up not being the case. Story is normal, hard is hard, and then probably there's a very hard later. So I think the intention of the game is for it to be like a little bit more difficult. Hey, Lightbrain. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. Well, you know what I mean. It's like usually every game has like 3 difficulties: easy, normal, hard, and then sometimes they just swap the names around. And story is usually like classified as like a very easy mode. Because why not just call story normal? You know? So I got basically self-conscious about it. But I'm fine with playing on normal. But yeah, hey Ridley. Hey human vegetable. You got wiped by Quillfish? Well, he does have that one cool form in Pokemon Legends. Arceus or whatever.
Where did that big one go?
Regular Gen 2? Well, yeah. But I feel like he got a special form because he was kind of a underrated gem. Halfway through the game on hard, it's brutal. Yeah, I bet. Where the fuck am I going? You like the shrine mechanic in this game? What do you mean by the shrine mechanic? Like the...
Hinako! Over here!
Like the prayer stuff? To like power Hinako up? I keep saying Hinako.
You
Hinako.
okay, partner? No monsters on your tail, are there?
No, I'm good.
Shoot, how much longer are you gonna keep up this partner routine? You talk to her like she's a schoolboy.
I call her partner because she's my partner. I've never treated her like a girl.
Now that you mention it, yeah, you haven't.
Is now really the time for the schoolgirl bully routine? You gotta set aside your differences at some point, lady. There's literal monsters around. People have died today. And you're like, yeah, today's the day I'm gonna be petty. Huh? She's on the grind set. Ato would be proud. That's true, I guess. A legendary level of pettiness. I gotta say, it's also bugging me that her right sleeve is ripped, but there's no damage to her left sleeve. Because she's left-handed. I don't think that's true. Do the mannequins, like, grow in the rice fields? Also, the monsters don't seem to engage with our friends, just us.
Partner, is it just me, or are there more of those weird monsters?
Well, all sorts of weird aliens kept popping up when we played Space Wars, right?
Hey,
Danica,
Funnel Fighter.
Has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, you sound kind of manly?
We've just got into the habit of talking like this, I guess.
I mean, we've been hanging out with each other since we were little kids.
So that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
We don't need to talk about that right now. Let's go.
Yeah, like, just... I like that every one of their dialogues is, like, very, like, ham-fisted, like... just kind of shoving their relationship down your throat, or lack thereof. We've been playing together since we were kids. Did you know? The music in this is great. I just don't feel that the music is frequent enough, I suppose. Like, there's not, like, an ambient track. Girl feels so threatened by someone who actively says she's not part of the competition. The meat sacks are, like, starting to be more frequent around town. Out of context, asking if mannequins grow in the rice fields is a weird question. Yeah. How come we never see Shu, like, fighting these things? I wonder if it knows I'm here. Oh, can't climb up this ladder. It's because the mannequins also have a crush on Shu. Dude's in his popular phase, I guess. Can't relate. So the ones with flowers on them are a bit tougher. I gotta remember that. I was expecting it to die after I'd hit it with the 1-2 punch. Not the case. I think I probably learned that yesterday and then kind of forgot. Wish we would have seen more enemies by now. We've only seen like 2 to 3 types. That was one of my criticisms of the Silent Hill 2 remake, is that there's just not a lot of enemy variety, and I have a feeling that it's going to repeat itself here. Because you basically have the nurses, the mannequins, and then like the body bags, plus Pyramid Head. And that's like it for the weapon, or for the enemies. There's a couple like bosses in Silent Hill 2 as well, but I don't know if you can count like bosses as the enemy types. And this game so far just has mannequin. And then that big meat monster. It also doesn't help the enemy variety that 2 of the mannequins do, like, look the same, despite the fact that they have different combat styles. Like, the one mannequin with the flowers on it will grab you to do extra damage. But, like, it looks the same, basically, and moves the same, and animates the same. And yeah, the scarecrows I also wouldn't consider different enemies either. Because they also just move like a mannequin. They had an interesting design, yeah, but like Lightbrain said, they were just really reskins.
the whole town?
We can't go that way. There's too many.
We'll go around. Maybe we can find a safer route there.
We're all over Chizuruya. Why is this?
Let's head for the middle school. We can take the mountain path from there. It's gonna take us a while. But we can avoid town. All right then. Let's move.
What was the specific reason we were going to Shu's house anyway? When we are already at the one girl's house? That's so funny, Final Fighter, because I literally said the same thing before you joined. These enemies are like the worst combination of like jump scare, but also a jump scare that does damage to you. Because now I'm actually less scared of them and more like, oh, there goes my HP bar. And it's the same animation each time, so I'm like, oh, I guess I'm just gonna take damage for that. I'm also back to playing on mouse and keyboard. It's just more comfortable for me. I know it probably is easier to play with controller, but I'm too clumsy with the controller these days because I mostly play games on PC. It got knocked over. Huh? What got knocked over? Who said that? Maybe Hinako is just thinking to herself? You usually only watch VTubers play these games because the juxtaposition is funny. Oh. Damn it. Damn it. It really feels like there should be a QTE event when you get grabbed like that. Instead, you just get stabbed. I suppose the juxtaposition of this is probably not as exciting as a VTuber playing when I'm streaming because I... shit. I'm generally not scared by these kind of things. I probably have too stoic of a reaction. Maybe stoic's the wrong word.
My weapon's about to break.
Nope. Fuck. Wrong button. God damn it. It's funny because the game's like, this isn't Resident Evil, you can't flashbang your way out of this. Well, what's also jarring for that is because the game is, like, certainly more action-oriented like Resident Evil, though. Like, I think Hinako could take Claire. It's pretty tough. Is there a shrine nearby? No, I'm not walking all the way back there for that. How is my sanity? Full.
Go away.
Shit. This one's fully covered in flowers, so I feel like they're a tough bastard. Remember that one monster from Silent Hill, The Short Message? What's Silent Hill, The Short Message? Actually, feel like I haven't played that. Hang on one second. Be right back. Ow. That was the Sakura flower monster. Well, I doubt it's the big one. Silent Hill Short Message is a free game on PlayStation 5. Oh, yeah, I did hear about that. No, I didn't play it, though. Was it any good? I should probably check it out.
Better take this, just in case.
Does it have trophies? I've been on a platinum addiction lately. Funny enough, I didn't buy this on PS5, though, despite my platinum addiction lately, because I'm like, I wanted it to look really good, because it's an Unreal 5 engine game, so I wanted to play it on PC.
Something just flew by.
Oh, not a flying monster. You have to go outside and get food? Outside? For food? I'll leave this on to support my 37th favorite streamer. Well, I'm happy to have made the top 50. Thank you. And hey, Avocado Loco, long time no see, man. Buy it again for the platinum. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to get the platinum unless New Game Plus gives us a bunch of powers, because one of the trophies is to beat the game on combat difficulty hard. And I got absolutely cooked, spanked, slapped around by the first boss, so I feel like our chances of being able to do the whole game on hard, unless we can like really over level in New Game Plus, are low.
Where are those two?
But I've also I've been chronicling all the games that I get all the achievements on Steam on the Discord server, in the game recommended channel, where I like ask you guys to post like games that you recommend for me to stream or play. I've also been posting Steam games that I get all the achievements in. So even if I do end up getting all the Steam achievements for this, you can still check it out. Cubai is not a locked-in schoolgirl. Well, no, because I'm just built different than her. I mean, she's got more long-term stamina than I do, but I'll tell you what, I wouldn't, in the middle of a fight, I wouldn't get, like, too exhausted to swing my weapon. Like, after the fight, I would probably collapse from exhaustion, but she's got these moments where she's like, I don't have enough stamina to swing my metal pipe at the monster trying to rip my throat out. And that's weird. I would lock in. Simple as. Am I supposed to go this way? What's happening here? I'm like stuck in the infinite corridor. New Game Plus changes the story. Oh, really? I wonder if they'll play off of the there was always like a fan theory and a rumor that Silent Hill 2 was technically like an endless loop.
This way.
Huh? That Silent Hill 2 is an endless loop. So I wonder if they'll play up the New Game Plus mode will play off that theory. That Hinako is stuck in an infinite loop. Because the cycle theory was always cool. I don't believe it's real for Silent Hill 2, but it's a cool fan theory. You could play Blippo sometimes. Not really a game, but fun to experience. I've never heard of that. Jade, also welcome to the stream. The game's saved, so that's probably not good. A pregnant man! At least we got a new enemy. My bat broke in the middle of that fight.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
I like when she's like all freaked out and then she locks in and is like, my weapon is breaking. That was a reskin of the chained faceless monster. It has flowers instead of an empty face though. So there's another type of enemy for the list, I suppose. Well, yeah, I was gonna say something was behind us there. It's gotten into the house. Who is saying these things? Am I gonna do the multiple Rinkos route on New Game Plus? Well, depends on what the changes are to New Game Plus. If it changes the game significantly enough, I'll try it. Damn it. Can't you use focus to tell when an enemy's going to attack? Yeah, but I panic during most enemy encounters because I'm trying to dodge too hard.
Just what I needed.
Silent Hill F stands for freaking the F out. It's funny because it's not like a panic off of fear. It's like, oh, I'm going to die and then I'm going to have to go back to the last checkpoint. I'm not like scared. I'm like, oh god, this enemy's probably going to kill me. Sounds more like hard traumatized you. It did a little bit. Step back, girls. This calls for a real Showa man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate.
You're not in your right mind right now. You're lost, and that's all. Just look at me. I'm the only one who really understands you. You know that, right?
Is that the fox boy? It's okay to admit you're scared. Now, if you want to see me scared, you have to watch me play Slender Man on stream. Slender, like, you can watch the VOD for it. Slender, the First Arrival. The, like, 5-year anniversary or whatever thing. I was, like, legit shitting myself during that stream. I'm, like, not afraid to admit if I'm, like, actually scared. In fact, I really like when things scare me, but it just doesn't often happen because I consume a lot of horror media. I generally don't get scared by a lot of stuff like this because I'm kind of desensitized to it. Because, like, I watch a lot of horror movies, I play a lot of horror games. That, unsettled me a little bit. What the fuck is that thing? Did it just die? It couldn't have been that bad. For whatever reason, Slenderman just, like, is the ick, like, an ick factor for me. Oh, it can shoot through walls? Like, there's just something about Slenderman in particular that, like, really unnerves me. Imagine if there's a Slenderman type monster in this game. I'm really surprised that there hasn't been like more Slenderman media, especially because he was so trendy in the early 2000 teens. I think what probably stopped it is like those schoolgirls that like actually killed each other over it.
Give up. Listen to me. Too late. Give up on Inigo. You can't help.
Which is a shame, because, yeah, the Slenderman games were super freaky. I think it also has to do with, like, it came out around that time with, like, I was playing it with I have a scary memory tied to it, I guess would be the right word. I remember I was playing it one time, and people might remember there was, like that clown, not pandemic, clown epidemic, I suppose, where people were like dressing up as clowns on college campuses and stuff. Well, one night where I was playing Slenderman, this dude dressed up as a clown and just like stood outside my window. And so I remember I was playing the game, and then like I turned to like get up to go to the bathroom or get something to eat, I forget what. And then, like, the dude was just, like, in my window, also dressed as a clown. And I was like, ah! And so, like, I think that also partly, like, unnerves me. That's screwed up. It's funny, too, because I'm also not afraid of clowns normally. But I think it's just the fact that the dude was just, like, it was late at night and the dude was outside my window. Freaked me out. You never told this clown story before? No, I definitely have. I've definitely brought up the clown thing before. Oh, shit. Did you find out who it was? No, I mean, the dude was clearly just trying to prank me. No idea who he was, and as soon as he's, like, got the scare reaction out of me that he wanted, he ran away. Like, he was just doing the bit. Like, no harm came to me. He didn't try to break into my apartment or anything like that. He, like, just wanted the reaction. I think you mentioned it during the Slenderman stream. Yeah, no, I probably did. Because, like I said, it freaked me the fuck out. Oh, god damn it, I pressed the wrong button. I used up my last bandage instead of switching weapons. Grab this broom, girl. You have experience using a Nagitana now. Did I just come into this alleyway to get jumped? What was down here? "2016, you had an apartment?" I thought I'm pretty sure the Creepy Clowns thing happened in 2017. At least that's when I remember it. But yeah, I started living in an apartment in 2013, and I've lived on my own in apartments ever since. Do you think it was someone you knew or a neighbor? I think it was just like a neighbor or like a random kid. I mean, I lived on a college campus, so like there's lots of people just kind of walking around. And I assume if they knew me, they would have brought it up to me like,
Lying. Aren't you
yo, I scared the shit out of you.
Beats me.
sure? You really think you can fool Hinako?
Hinako, you're late.
Girl, there are literal monsters in the street.
He wasn't worried at all. He knew his dear partner would be alright.
Also, why can't you even look me in the eye? What is up with the acting in this game?
Thanks.
Everyone feels like so stiff. Did they mocap this game or no? So one of the things that was really incredible with the Silent Hill 2 remake was that the level of like the mocap was so intense. Like it felt like real people moving. But like the girl, like homegirl won't even look at us. And they all just kind of like don't move. Hey, this is where we encountered the first mannequin. You think the oddness adds to the creepiness? For me, it kind of is like a little immersion breaking. Like, all the characters just move weird. A liquor. That's what I'm going to call them. It's probably not what they're called, but... Also, the stream only has 19 views, Lamau. Hey, Zombuddy. The Shrek films are a subversive masterpiece. Gronk, is this true? Silent Hill 2 Remake's soundtrack is amazing. I still listen to, it's in my playlist, the theme of Laura. Like, the remix for the remake is so good. I forget what the other song is that I listen to a lot, too. Psalm of Endless Love or something. I can't think of the name off the top of my head. Is the soundtrack not included in the digital deluxe version of this game? That's usually like a giveaway that they do with deluxe editions. It's a shame they never made a third or fourth or fifth Shrek film. Did they ever make a second one? I think I might have been too old for Shrek.
Is this some sort of offering?
Shit. Shit. Oh, I dodged though. Damn it. I'm like out of health items. Fuck. Actually, wait, am I? These things are actually, I think, just reskins of the body bag enemies from Silent Hill 2. The ones that spit like the toxic acid. Get off of me! Still haven't regained my stamina. Oh, because I think the flowers don't let you if you like get your legs tangled up.
Right.
Just straightened out that lead pipe with raw muscle. That's intense. Puss in Boots was pretty good. I do remember watching that. I think I watched Shrek 1 as a kid, and I remember not really liking it, but maybe the memes would make me appreciate it in retrospect. In the original Silent Hill 2, the themes weren't actually included in the files, but the game would render out each one. Oh, no way. That's intense, actually. There was a lot of, like, cool programming workarounds in the first Silent Hill 1. Obviously, the fog being one of the more iconic ones. Imagine the enemies are all the same, but changed slightly due to whoever's in Silent Hill currently. I think that's the theory. At least in 2, they were supposedly all different. Like, James's Silent Hill is a very, like, abandoned, dreary town with fog and everything, but, like, what's-her-face's Angela? Like, her Silent Hill is supposed to be all on fire all the time. And, like, everything's very hot. That's like when you finally interact with Angela for the last time. You meet each other in that hallway and everything's on fire. That's supposed to be... Like, the POV is supposed to switch from James to Angela in that scene. And then the other guy, his version of Silent Hill is, like, all frozen and iced over. So, like, how Silent Hill looks and feels and how the monsters look are all unique to the person. I think the remake of the first one, what was it called? Shattered Memories or whatever? Is supposed to kind of play into that, I think. You do, like, a psychological quiz at the beginning of the game, and it makes enemies look different based on your answers. Would I ever willingly go bald? No. Never. You couldn't pay me to go bald. My hair is the feature that I think looks the best on me, so I would never let go of it. You think my face is good enough to pull off bald? Well, I appreciate that. But I very much like my hair. How would you feel if a baby boomer manager messed up your hair? I would assault them. I don't play about my hair. In the multiple days you've been playing Poke Rogue, you've never encountered a female combi? Aren't they like only a 12% chance or something for it to be female? What if a baby messed up? I have a very crude joke that I'm going to refrain myself from saying.
Damage from the typhoon. It's still here.
I take it the typhoon was like a historical event in Japan or something. She said it so casually. I don't remember a typhoon happening earlier in the game. Or it being brought up. Think of the sponsors, don't say it. Oh yeah, all the sponsors I'll get for my 27 view videos. Sponsor my streams now, and today I can advertise your product to 27 people. For the low price of $5, I'll shill your product. This music is the same as the one from the Woodland Apartments. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, but those 27 people tell 27 other people. True. I wish those 27 other people would tell even one other person about my stream. That would be cool. I've been like struggling to hit double-digit viewers ever since that YouTube algorithm update. I've also had some comments saying that my live chat replay is hidden on VODs for some people as well. Have any of you guys experienced that?
Cut
Oh,
it out.
cutscene.
I don't want to talk about that right now.
I'm not gonna cut it out. I'm gonna keep bringing it up until you snap back to reality.
I said, knock it off. Seriously.
Look, I'll just come right out and say it. Hinako's dead, okay? She's gone. She's living a better life in another world.
Oh. Partner, what took you so long? Come on, let's get going.
Can we just knock this chick upside the head already? Average Silent Hill plot. Like, what is... Hinako is already dead? I don't think so. I mean, we're playing as her. And they are looking dead at us. I don't think it's as simple as we're already dead. I think she's trying to get Shu to stop caring about us. And so every time we get separated, she's trying to get him to abandon us. And so... she's saying things like Hinako's dead every time to try to get Shun to just keep moving. Because he stops and waits for us, and she wants to be like, no! Don't wait for her. Be with me.
It's locked. There never was a lock here, though.
The key should be somewhere in the school.
Can we take a break?
Just climb the fence. What? Who cares? That fence is like maybe 6 feet high. On the way to school, the little sparrow escapes with its friends, its wings slightly clipped. That was the achievement description I just unlocked, by the way. Dude, just climb the fence.
I can't. I need to take a break.
You must be exhausted too, huh? You can take a rest. I'll go see if I can find the key.
No problem.
What? I want you by my side, Shu. I need you here. Please, stay with me. Please.
You don't really need me to.
You should rest up too. I'll go find the key.
You really should. You were at the front leading us the whole time. Hinako just tagged along behind us, so she's just
Hey.
fine.
What do you mean she just tagged along?
Don't worry about it. You two stay here and rest. I'll be back.
She's so weird. Hinako's dead. What if the alcoholic father did it? I feel like it's not out of the question that the alcoholic father killed Junko, but I don't believe that Hinako is dead. I'd be way too on the nose for like 6 hours into the game. A random side character goes, protagonist is dead. And then that's real. Like I said, it's because she's so clingy with Shu. She wants Shu to give up on Hinako. And so she's just saying, Hinako's dead, can you move on? The monsters killed her. Stop hanging out with her. Like, she's just being petty. To all faculty on patrol duty, to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo.
Box won't open. I need a key.
No, we don't. We have a lead pipe. Locked boxes are, only secured to people who are trying to follow civil rules. We don't need to. Why is everyone so unlikable? It's just that one chick. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves, so it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. Vice Principal Boss in a second. You don't like Shu, but that might be because of the voice acting. The way he's like voice acted reminds me of the one dude from Stellar Blade. Hinako's voice acting is fine. I mean, she's got a talented voice actress, though. It's the person who voices Fuka from Persona 3. It's the Silent Hill 2 radio static. This little shit. This mannequin just gave me a jump scare. That's the second time we've seen that fucking thing, too. Oh, hey, UFO. UFO ending confirmed? And there's a moon on there?
Where? Where are you? You had your chance. Where are you? Found you.
Hmm. Wonder if the drawings mean anything? Oh. Oh, I think that's supposed to be Hinako and her friends. That drawing. Well, friends with big quotations, I suppose. QI Silent Hill would be me streaming a Souls game with 0 views, yeah. Need a key. God damn. Also, she said she graduated from this place, so she's definitely at least a high schooler. Which makes sense. The drama between Hinako, the bratty girl, and Shu definitely seems like some high school bullshit. So I think yesterday there was debate on if she was a middle schooler. Hmm. I don't really want to face the big goop monster. Wow, he noticed me, like, immediately. Seriously? Please go back inside. Thank you. I'm gonna assume this is locked real quick, but now I just gotta check. I could handle streaming from Asmongold's room if I had even a fraction of the viewership he had, to be honest with you. I don't think I would ever live like him, but... What? Man, I'm gonna have to deal with fucking big blob monster guy, aren't I? It's not even like a scary monster design. It's just so ugly. Alright, fuck it. Oh, did I make it despawn by running back inside? No, I didn't. He just got bored. Origami of Rumors. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl, when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. Okay, so Hinako is regarded as pretty. Despite the fact that she wants to be like a tomboy. A mannequin spawned over there, by the way. Oh, the swing set looks nice. Can we take a picture? Nah, I can't get it all in frame. Never mind. You used a priority move and the enemy moved first anyway. Skill issue, TBH. Excuse me. Oh shit, is this a dead end? The enemy finally missed in my favor. Shit. Do I have health items left? I just noticed I'm out of band-aids. Am I supposed to fight the big monster? Like, I didn't see any other items out here. Come on! Ah, damn it.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Heavy weapons. Hold to unleash a powerful attack. The longer the attack is held, the more brutal it will be. While using focus, you will remain where you are and take a defensive stance. This will allow you to block most attacks, but your weapon's durability will decrease. When your focus gauge is full, use the light mouse to switch from a defensive position and unleash a focus attack. What? I ain't doing all that, but thank you. Go up the stairs. Oh, was it a bait? Can I not go up these stairs? This big meat monster is like if the stalker from Resident Evil 3 was not interesting. What am I doing? Is there something in the chicken coop? Is that why I noticed that? Alright, let's check if there's something else in here. Because I thought earlier it was just that one origami thing. If Hinako is dead, what if it's the same situation that happened with Kasumi? I don't think so. The parents still called her Hinako. What the hell am I doing? I can't get to the second floor yet, right? Maybe I can. I guess I could try. Go back inside. Is it still hot where you guys live? Ah, shit. Oh, has it literally boxed me in? There's like no way I can get out of this thing's way, is there? It's gotten fairly chilly where you're at. It's 85 here today. Dude, where am I going? Alright, I didn't see anything outside. Is there another way to get to the second floor? Nope. Guess we didn't check this door. Oh, okay. Here we go. I'm like rubbing against each of the lockers, like hoping one of them has like an open animation or like a thing to open it. What did it say the name was? Aoi Takakashi? Okay, I have no idea what her combination could be. But okay. We got a clue. Can I check this stairwell? Chirothemus, grown by our very own vice principal, have won the governor's prize. Did you know that Vice Principal Matsuo has a green thumb? His exquisite cherryanthe thumbs. That's in the mom. Took the top prize in their category at the Floriculture Fair held by the Prefectural Council. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the Vice Principal's masterfully pruned flower displays in the school grounds. I don't care. Looks like he doesn't have a green thumb here. This plant's dead as shit. Oh, I wonder if that's, like, opened a prompt outside, though, to, like, now look at the flowers. Maybe I went outside too early. I need to find a number of something to do with that girl, Aoi. Hinako's suffering. As her partner, I can't just do nothing. Okay, maybe we are going for a overt protagonist dead thing. They're still talking about it. Or maybe that's Silent Hill letting Hinako hear that. Like making her feel self-conscious about being left behind or something? There was some dude out here who screamed, "Attention!" and then I haven't found anything relating to that since. Okay, we found a new area, though. Origami of rumors. Looks like someone heard my prayers. To whichever god who answered them, thank you.
Sokora's older than the school. I remember hearing a wealthy man built the school here. He struck it rich from dam construction.
What? I feel like they revealed it too early, if true. Yeah, I don't think it is true, because it is too early of a reveal. Hinako is dead to Rinko, that's for sure. That's definitely for sure. I think it could also just be, like I said, this Silent Hill trying to play on her insecurities of being, like, left alone. Oh, hey, another shrine donation. I love donating to shrines. At some point, the god of the shrine's got to be like, hey, come on now. Get a grip. This isn't a real donation anymore. Hey, is that really it? There's just a shrine up here? Still haven't found a note relating to that Aoi. Maybe there's something I'm supposed to read? In here, perhaps?
Box won't open. We need a key.
That's really the only, like, lead I got on what I think I'm supposed to be doing. Did any of the lockers, are there, like, the shoe lockers here have anything to do with Aoi? Oh, here we go. Here's a note. To all students, the game known as the Fox's Sacrifice is hereby banned. Partaking in this fad is forbidden. Any students caught playing will have their parent or guardian notified and they will be severely punished. Nope. I feel like the solution is probably like right in front of me. Oh, here we go, maybe. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yanade had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ebi Sugako. One result of his generosity was the middle school. Mr. Yanade donated the Yanari statue and housed it inside the small shrine seen on school grounds as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. The only thing I could think to do is check back outside. Chat, do you have any suggestions or hints? So far, our only lead is that I need to open this lock.
No, that's not it.
Oh, tried. You're already in the principal's office? Maybe. There's signs that say 7 everywhere. What if I try 777? Dude, I can't imagine the puzzle difficulty in this game. This is just hard. What's Lost in the Fog like, dude? Because I'm still on puzzle difficulty hard. I turned down combat difficulty, but puzzles are still on hard. Yeah, I'm Lost in the Fog on fucking hard mode, man. What? Okay, the only thing I can think of is maybe we need to go back out to this flower patch. Now that I've looked at this newspaper article, maybe the flower patch will do something. Like, there's got to be a reason fucking Big Meaty is out there. God, I really hate that you, like, can't get around this thing. Like, that feels like all the corridors are just designed to be, like, just slightly too narrow. Oh, I overdid it. Fuck. The mannequins respawn out here. What are we doing? Alright, yeah. After I, you had to look at the newspaper first, and then I could come back out here. Okay. Kind of dumb. But whatever. You get caught in so much random geometry in this. Hey, Meat Boy. Please go in the room. Thank you. Okay, that startled me. I tried to swing on it immediately. Okay, the mannequins have invaded. I think the mannequins are supposed to be Hinako's dead friends, maybe? Maybe they died in that typhoon she mentioned? Because the typhoon has been loosely brought up, but not elaborated on. So I wonder if it was traumatic for her? Maybe her sister died in that? And not an abusive husband like we thought? But she did reference the marriage thing as like what was so bad. Another fucking key we need to find, eh? Game just saved. That's never good. I need to drop something so I can... I don't want to forget about this comb. I also don't want to waste any of my items right now. I don't think this is the right answer for that one lock, but it is the first 3-digit number we've seen. Final exam, 4th place, Asakura Ayumi, freshman, class 1, 479 points. I'm going to put 479 in the chat so I remember that number. But that lock says it's for Aoi, so I can't imagine 479 is it. But like I said, that's the only 3-digit number we've run into so far. So we'll give it a shot. It can't mean nothing. This is her old classroom. What is it? 3-1. Of course it is. Oh. Find a way out of the classroom. These are my nightmares. I'm stuck in school again. Just kidding. I've actually never had that nightmare of, like, being in school. You know, some people have that, like, reoccurring dream of, like, going back to school. I sat here, and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. There's a little sparrow keychain on the desk, which is what the achievements keep calling Hinako. Unopened envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to the cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to go to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us. As long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. That sweet and tart fruit cake. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you remember the taste too? Yeah, this is Rinko is sitting in this chair. Dude, Rinko is obsessed with Shu. She's gonna get very yandere very soon, I feel like. Origami of rumors. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. Is this Rinko's handwriting? Hinako, I've got bad news. I think Rinko doesn't like you.
That wasn't right.
Oh, wrong button. Okay, and then the other side is what?
Nothing.
I have a feeling I need these to be all of the sweet fruits. Because she was talking about a tart fruit cake thing. That's what the note said, right? There's a meme video of a game journalist raging over this puzzle, so watch out. Oh, good. There could be a meme video of me raging out over the first boss, though, so... Okay, let's go with my theory then of like the fruits needing to be what's exposed. Although I guess I can't be right. There's a pineapple down here. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth. Okay, so like this side's all fruits. Nailed it. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely, you can see it too. Oh! Another box jump scare! These look like the hint is about writing stuff.
No, that's not it.
This one's a little bit harder. Is the twist we're actually Junko and Hinako's the one that's dead? Guy was saying that earlier. Guess it could be. I don't know what these are supposed to be. The thing on the middle here, those look like peanuts? I don't know what those are. Oh, what if it's just the books? Maybe that's the catch. Yeah. Unopened envelope. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of could cuddle together. If the two of could huddle together. I think that's a typo in the English translation. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with the sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? Another box!
Nothing.
These are bonsai trees, not sakura, I suppose. Maybe that's the difference.
That wasn't right.
Mungus is now a Mungus. Um... Alright, it's definitely about the blooming sakura. Pumpkin? No. Four-leaf clover? No. That thing? Maybe. That's a pie, so no. Alright, this one's definitely the trickiest so far. I have no idea. Not working. Hang on, I gotta grab a snack real quick. Chat, if you wanna let me know your thoughts on what the fuck this is, feel free. It's got something to do with the Sakura. I see. Intriguing inputs on the puzzles. Chat. I knew I could count on you. Alright. I think I just can't tell the difference between some of these being just regular trees and some of these being sakura. I think this is supposed to be a 4-leaf clover, but... Which box is the one you're doing? Are you just looking it up, guy? I'm asking a friend, ChatGPT.
That wasn't right.
I mean, it definitely has something to do with the sakura, but... Alright, that's a cherry, so definitely not. That's a grapefruit, so definitely not. It's a piece of pie, so definitely not that. Are there no other hints? Alright, yeah, I'm gonna look it up. LF box puzzle. Okay. Yeah, we were getting too vague. These are all bonsai trees, not sakura. Oh, never mind. I thought that was the solution, but... What? What? Even the picture IGN has on the guide is wrong. Huh? Alright. Great help. Thank you. Games Radar. Dear Shu, I like you, I love you, I always have, and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Shu hasn't read this letter yet. Oh! And now a bird is dead on the box. What kind of bird is that? Is that just a big sparrow? Yeah, I don't know enough about what Sakura's look like to actually have gotten that puzzle. I was able to get the first two because those were much more recognizable patterns, but I don't know enough about what Sakura plants look like. That's a very cultural heavy puzzle, I feel like. I also don't know what this says.
Do you want to stay with your friends forever?
Junko. Where?
Friends don't last forever. They will betray you. eventually,
Junko's voice actor sounds familiar.
just as they say you betrayed them. Whether their worth is justified. That is for you to decide.
What are you?
I think we're in the other world now. Okay. I do think
Already made it this far.
a lot. There's quite a bit of this game that's lost on you if you don't. If you're not as engrossed in Japanese culture. Wait, fucking Christ, wrong button. Need that comb. It's worth 500 points. Or, excuse me, faith. Old Annex main key. Note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with the key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't gotten it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Damn, a bandage is a good health item. The inventory is so restricting in this game, which, I mean, I guess it's... I get it, it's survival horror. You gotta be limited on the number of items you can carry around. The scarecrow spawned outside again. Can I go out this door and ignore it? No, okay. I don't find the scarecrows particularly scary. Liar, 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 liar. I think if you have a thing with, like, bones breaking or, like, moving out of, like, in a weird pattern, I think those things are probably, like, horrifying. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. Okay. Wonder what that could be for. TT isn't... Like, the person's name on the locker is Owie, though, so that's an A. Whatever, it mentions a locker specifically, so... Yeah, I think all these flowers mean we've entered the other world. Like when everything becomes rusted over in James' Silent Hill. I think this is the equivalent of that. Like, I don't think we're in the real world anymore.
Box won't open. I need a key.
Okay, yeah, it is 377. I actually, ironically, almost got it right just by pure guessing, because I guessed 777 earlier. Oh, never mind. Okay, 377 doesn't work either. Is there another locker in here? Is it backwards? Huh? There's no other locks.
Nothing.
Open the locker in the locker room. It's just a bait and switch? Miki. I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Atsiteru, but I love you too. What? Asakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. Okay. Locker room key. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Bus, the best thing in the world. I love it so much, I made it my locker combination.
Message. Talk about childish.
I had to decipher code to open this middle schooler's locker? Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name, Aoi. That's so cute of him, using his name in code. I thought it was Bus. What? It seems that making secret codes with numbers and symbols is all the craze these days. What? Ah, damn it, one of them wants to finally fight me? Why? Am I taking too long? Oh, look at that. Double KO. Hell yeah. Want to see a speedrunner play this game on Lost in the Fog difficulty? Well, the thing is, once you know the puzzles originally, it doesn't have much for the replayability. So a speedrunner who's like practicing and rehearsing and redoing it would be able to breeze through it. You can read girl code, right? Yoshida? Satoru got a note from the girls that had 84*4 written on it. Do you know what that means? No? Fuck is girl code? Too old for this shit. A note between lovers? A fucking math equation? That's the real horror. Will we have a moment like Silent Hill 2 when the real world looks more wrecked than Silent Hill? Probably, yeah. I mean, it'll probably be when Hinako learns a devastating truth of some kind, because that's when, for James, like, the barrier fell between the other world and Silent Hill. It's the code for Baka, so you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. So Sato would be 54 plus 06. 5 looks like an S and 4 looks like an A, right? And the plus is T and the O is O because they're basically the same. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. Oh my god. So for my name, Yoshida, it would be X05174? Holy shit, okay. That would mean the locker combination's like 401 though then, right? If it's Owie. I mean, we can give a bunch of them a shot. We at least have something to work with now. It's probably not that easy, but... Oh, never mind, it is. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Wait, but that didn't give me anything. Right? Open the locker in the locker room is still the objective. Oh, this one's open now.
Takes me back to my track and field days.
This used to be my locker. Hey, you should grab that uniform, Hinako, because it's not ripped like yours is. Okay, now we could start doing some code. Bus. Okay, so B-U-S. So ends in 5. Maybe B is 2. And U is 6. So 2, 5, 6 for Asaka. Let's try that. Asakura, excuse me. Nope.
That's not it.
Oh, maybe B is 8. Sorry. Duh. Oh, wait, no. U is... There we go. Mixed them up. Key cabinet thing. Alright, cool. I wonder what might be in the other lockers, though. Because we got the key we needed to. But now I'm curious. I wish I could climb into his locker. His locker combination is the same as his name, Owie. Who's Owie, though? Okay, so this is Suga Yoshi. Did the note say anything about how to open his? I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What would the cry for help look like? A 3-letter word for help? No. No. Ah. I don't think hey is a cry for help. I think that's a greeting. What if it's 666? If you're crying out for help, you put the number of the beast. No.
That wasn't right.
Yossi. Is there another locker? SOS? Oh, maybe. That could be it. Ah! Sending out an SOS. School bag. Oh! Increases inventory capacity! That's huge. Sending out an SOS. Alright, who's this guy? Tycho? This guy doesn't even have a note, I don't think. Oh, wait, no. Hit the 377. Holy shit, wait. This is TT. We got them all. Omori Wolf. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Ew, is that why they're disgusting? They just have all a bunch of shoes stuffed in their locker? You recall a letter mentioning Morse code? What Morse code? But it's true, I mean, I was thinking of words. But it makes sense it would be a abbreviation of some kind. Okay, I think we opened every locker. No achievement for that? Come on. Sending out an SOS. That song is now stuck in my head.
My weapon's about to break.
And it's just that part of the song, too. I don't even know the rest of the song. Sending out an SOS. I don't know how you're supposed to tell which of these is real, to be honest with you. Wombo combo! Okay. like that she just straightens out the iron bar. They just reuse that animation for the bandage. It's really funny. All right, couple that I'm awkwardly third wheeling on. We found the key. She's intruding on the Space Wars?
Your partner? Or may face some kind of femme fatale.
His shoe jumps like he's cheating on Hinako.
Got it. Found the key.
Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble. Your turn, partner. We've rested enough.
Sit down. Shu and I can stay up and keep watch over you.
No, I'm all right.
Hinako, get some rest. We'll stand guard while you're sleeping.
Nighty night, Hinako.
She's gonna like bash her head on the desk. I thought she was gonna like slam her head on the desk. Don't fall asleep. You're gonna go into the Fox world. I would not fall asleep around either of those two. I would not trust either of them.
You like that sort of thing, don't you?
Sending out in this. Oh, sorry. Shell of the past. What exactly have we learned? Was the achievement description. I don't know what we learned. This game has like 60 achievements. Oh, there's probably an achievement for each route, or like for each ending. Sending out an SOS.
Like living the life of your own self.
His mask was off. I kind of thought the mask was part of his face, to be honest. Because of the sides of it. Looks like it's like growing into his skin, but I guess not. She do be snoozing.
Do not push yourself. You need rest.
Oh, hey, we woke up right back where we drank all the lava. Isn't she supposed to be resting or whatever?
The purifying water was perhaps too strong for you. You are far more delicate than I had realized.
Oh, you think I'm delicate?
You did well to make it this far, Nico.
Bong.
Now, onward we go.
When he touched her head, it sounded like a bong. Or a gong, I guess is the actual instrument name. That uniform's seen better days, bro. Still, it annoys me that the whole left sleeve is not even, like, ripped. Interesting she's still bothering to follow the fox guy, even though she's been warned several times not to. I guess there's not really anything else for her to do, though, but obey him.
I will go ahead and make arrangements. Come, bid your farewells.
My farewells to what? My farewells to what? My mortal shell? Wait, that was it? No. This corridor looks very similar to the school, with the long hallway with lots of side doors and stuff. Oh, why did it show me that door opening if this one did? Or maybe I just got confused because they all look the same. I am directionally challenged, so I guess that could be on me. Who's going to be the endless monster that constantly respawns and follows us around this time? Uh-oh. A baby crying. That's the true hell.
Hinako, you look even more beautiful today.
Oh, I'm gonna have to fight her one dumb friend again. Best part of Resident Evil 8 is that you? How dare you? The best part of Resident Evil 8 is that big vampire woman. Looks like you probably have to pull these levers in a specific order. All silent, but I see no hill. We're inside the hill now. What's up? Zelda symbol? That's copyright. Game any good? It looks nice. Do I have my Nagitana? I do. Why am I using that fucking stupid knife? Huh? You just die? Oh, hey, it's our evil friend. Oh, can we dump her in the lava? I guess, I mean, I don't even know if we can really consider her a friend at this point, considering she's, like, just trying to steal our man and knocking us fucking around. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today, and don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you from your best friend, Rinko. Well, with friends like hers. Who needs enemies?
I have to let go.
This is where her one friend was dead, right? Rinko's secret journal. Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Chinzuru together after school. We chatted as we walked and went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for. Dude, she is obsessed! Damn. Oh, eat shit, dude. Shit. Almost dying to this thing. Okay. Rinko's secret journal. Now it looks like a Slenderman note. As we got closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. The handwriting here grows erratic and emotional. But of course, there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on, we're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off to your own little weird Space Wars world together. Yum. I wish I could like anyone as much as this girl likes Shu. Leftward facing Foxcrest. An emblem found in a strange room. It has something jutting out of the bottom that seems like it can be inserted somewhere. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, here. You'll feel better after eating this. The handwriting here becomes erratic and emotional. I'm such a kind person, you know. Would someone who isn't kind give little treats with a wonderful message to their sad friend? I'm so kind. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. Because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakuko. Because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior. Like a teacher or a parent. Or a pet owner even. From your best friend, Rinko. Jesus, dude. If Rinko was alive in modern day, she would be an elite level cyberbullying expert. She would send so many rude subtweets. Oh, damn it. It wasn't facing me, so I didn't think it could hit me. Oh! Damn it. I didn't even hear this bitch. Dude, you gotta lock in, girl. Oh, we are gonna get to melt her.
You were up in dreamland. I helped you countless times. It'll do me some good to finally be rid of the burden that is you.
Oh, don't call me a burden. That's rude.
Must be good to be you, Hinako. You've got it all.
Ooh, I love squeezing through tight corridors. My favorite. I know she's just a jealous high school girl, but this is mad hatred. Yeah. Dude, she's crazy, man. Ha! I jump scared this bit. Oh, Jesus Christ. I guess not. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Fuck. Gotta check your corners. Not even over a likable character. He's the only man in the village, unfortunately. Having this long of a weapon in these small rooms doesn't seem like a good idea. I mean, there's like we have also a shitty little dagger, but the unfortunate thing is that it just does so little damage. Alright, if I remember correctly, there was some God damn it. How do we have a weapon this long and still miss, girl? Okay. Putting different symbols in that must unlock other corridors. Let's just not go that way. Big maze guy here. You guys remember Billy Mays? This must be her room or something.
Stuffed animals,
Oh, Rinko's room.
fashion magazines, wrinkles.
Hey, can we take this school bag and expand my inventory? I remember when I was really young on late night TV, Billy Mays advertising that like OxyClean stuff. I wonder if it ever worked. My parents never bought it. Crumpled letter. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up Whoever wrote it stopped here. Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me. From a boy's perspective, that is. What do you think? The letter ends here abruptly. I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts. Rinko. Rinko's kind of a bitch anyway. Can we steal her school bag for the inventory slot? The one Slapchop guy really tried to like pick up the mantle from Billy Mays because he would do the same kind of like high tempo advertisements. All right, it's time to look at the spooky light. See how everything gets corrupted. Oh wait, shit, I took a drink as soon as that happened. Doesn't that spawn a monster? Oh, it didn't this time. I remember the... yeah, that's it. The epic rap battle of history, man. Those used to be so funny. I like the far-off scream when it's like that switches. Oh, she has drawings of Shu up on the board. Holy shit, what? I have bad news for you, Rinko. He's not gonna like you if he finds this shit. Sorry, I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hinako to you? Are you two just friends? Or are you more than friends? I want you to tell me the truth. The writing stops here. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together, and you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You should really think more about how you behave. The letter ends here abruptly. You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way, get lost, or at the very least, shut your trap and stop bothering others. And quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. Looks like the writer was trying to change their handwriting. Dude, she was pre-cyberbullying. She was leaving letters in your locker levels of bullying. Anonymous letters. She's changing her handwriting to leave anonymous letters. There's no Tumblr articles saying that she's like a bitch from an anonymous account. No tweets. Oh, there's even more pictures of Shu now. It feels like Shu's the monster. I mean, she's a good artist. Honestly, she should leave Shu behind and just start... Oh, the school bag's missing. Oh, there's even more pictures of Shu. I think she should leave Shu behind and just become like a manga artist. Good God. Like, look at that. No formal training? She's a high schooler already drawn like this? She could pop off, man. She would write some fire manga, not gonna lie. She could do... What's that one manga with the blonde cosplayer girl? Damn it. She could write something like that. But like with a yandere twist instead of it being all cutesy romance. Shit, I don't dress up. Yeah, dress up. What's it called? Marin dress up or something? Oh wait, I didn't get a symbol from that room. I need to probably keep looking. Did I fuck up? Damn it, I think I did. Yeah, we're supposed to find a symbol in here, I think. The room's so messy, though. I feel like a lot of the time for the puzzles in this game, I'm just, like, slamming myself against the wall and hoping for, like, an F to pop up for something to be interactive. Yeah, I missed this. Remember the Chainsaw Man guy saying if he wasn't better than his class, he would just kill him. That's funny. What exactly does she get all of again? She comes from a pretty broken home, Hinako does. And I guess the implication, of course, is that
I want out of your world.
Rinko doesn't care enough to find out about what's going on. Yeah, I need to find out how to get one of those shiny codes. I think you can only get them at GameStop, right? 12 hours? But all the GameStops near me are so far away. Are there other ways to acquire them? Okay, that's not how we do that. Oh, do I have to turn the light back on to get out of here? Oh, come on. Where do I go from here? Constantly lost in this fucking maze. Circling round and round. Oh, you respawn? I tabbed out of the game by mistake. Fuck. Okay. I am officially lost. The enemies just keep respawning. So we need to get over this way somehow. Or, like, we need to get in here. How do we get in there, though? It doesn't even look like there's a door. Okay, there is. But I need the red door switched. But if the red door is switched, how do I get up here? Looks like this place would be accessible with the red and green thing open, but then I would need the blue one open to get through here in the first place. Maybe? I just have no idea. I'm open to suggestions, though, chat. Oh, wait, maybe I figured it out? Yeah, never mind. I'm so good at games. Inari Sushi fully restores health, stamina, and sanity. Shit. Damn you, fucking bitch. Do your weird little scream. Alright, thank you. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Or is that where I came from? I think this is a new area. Please open the door. Oh, you bitch. Literally hit me in the scene transition. Come on. As is tradition, now it's time to slam myself up against the geometry of the game and let the puzzle reveal itself to me. Class observation long. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds up a lot of responsibilities, but I think I'm up to the task. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be the mom or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I enjoy looking after others. I believe that every single student in our class has things they excel in, as well as things they could stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of a class president is to help others with their shortcomings so we can make school an enjoyable place for everyone. Nishida Rinko. And then when we change into the dark world, she's going to be like, I hate everyone. I'm so much better than everybody. They all suck. Let's see. Ready? In continuation from last semester, I'm to be the class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. I love being class president because I get to look after all these lost causes. Even when I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to other inferior kids and basking in my own superiority. When I pretend to care about others, I can please a lot of people. The losers I help, the people around me, and even my parents. And frankly, that makes me happy as well. Right now, I'm in charge of 2 girls who are the definition of morons. They're both so carefree and empty-headed, neither of them knows the first thing about fitting in. The only reason they have any friends at all in class is because I'm taking care of them. They fawn over me and tell me all the time how grateful they are. It feels amazing. I really, truly think I was born to be class president. Rinko. And then she peeked. I didn't shish kebab him. I was born to peak in high school. Oh, we get to burn her alive now, at least. That'll be fun. Bye-bye.
Just for once. Think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something? Hirako!
She's not even watching her burn. Let's go. Dude, Hinako's a fucking action movie star, man. Obtained after bidding farewell to Rinko. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key. I'll take back a lot of the things I said about this game if it turns out in real life Hinako did actually burn Rinko to death. I think that would go hard, honestly. That's why they call her a traitor, because she did actually kill her friends. And she did actually want Shu. Honestly, that'd be pretty peak. Think James would have shown some remorse? Well, yeah, James, not only, his thing is guilt and remorse, but James is actually a nice guy. Which sounds weird to say, but he was driven to a dark place. Not to spoil it, because I assume some people might be playing this for the first time and then want to play. Oh, door's not opening. Open up! What? What? It opened this big hallway just to fucking... I mean, really what James did is a mercy, if you think about it, 12 hours. Where are we now? Is this her room? Oh, Sakuko's. Just a note. As Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I wanted to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trips. It seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she's grown up. I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and mine apologies. How's my health? Good. Not that bad. Oh, I love mazes. Jesus. Enemies defeated in areas illuminated by evil warding lanterns will be unable to reanimate. What? I have to lure enemies back into that room, aren't I? Sakuko, I'm not fighting you again. I already proved I was the better girl. I won our last sparring match. Dude, there's so many doors. I'm gonna get so fucking lost here. It'd be cool if there was like a sprint attack. Let the lantern suck your soul. Yeah, come over here. Come over here. To the soul-sucking lantern, bitch. Oh, dancing on him. We somehow hit each other at the same time there. What? Good kick, girl. Will you just die? That looks like one of the things in the Resident Evil 4 lab. There's definitely a lot of Resident Evil inspiration here. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school, inside a classroom full of people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. The handwriting here turns erratic. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her so much. Oh. Really healthy group dynamic. Scariest thing about this game is having to interact with schoolgirls. Jesus. Oh, that was a 7. I should have healed with that bandage first before I grabbed that. Hey, Hunchy. No way this thing's still alive. Holy shit. Oh, because its corpse is blocking the fucking way forward. Okay. Am I stuck in a loop? I hit that red door switch. What did I open? This room, maybe? Yeah. Okay, that was it. Dude, we're gonna be here for hours. I have no idea where I'm going. Okay. Did we complete the loop? What am I doing? Oh, do I need to get back over here? Did I leave the green one opened? You're replaying Pokemon Omega Ruby? That sounds fun. I love Gen 3. Come on, follow me. Shit. Follow me into the demon purging room. Oh. It randomly, like, getting stunned by the light, I wasn't expecting. Ah, shit. When I was back in the main room, I should have made an offering. And freed up an inventory slot. But alas, I forgot.
We made a promise to each other. That we'd be together forever.
Mm-hmm. I've been really wanting to play Pokemon lately. I'm trying to hold out for, when Pokemon Z comes out.
Rabbits. Sakuko loved rabbits.
How is there not one of the Silent Hill 3 mascot rabbits in here? Yeah, see, if I remembered to donate at the shrine, I would have been able to pick up that bandage.
Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako.
But Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real-life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my new bestest friend Hinako this, she said she'd never, ever abandon me. Not ever. She promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No. I don't want to think about that. Hinako said she wouldn't ever leave me. She promised. I have to believe her. Because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it? Why is everyone so obsessive? I know. You're planning to replay Violet? You can get Scarlet. That's what I was going to do to not wipe my Violet game, was just buy Scarlet. But then again, I don't want to give the Pokemon Company money. Hang on one second. Ugh. That's just silly and impractical. I feel like rabbits would be cute. They didn't smell. That's like my problem with owning all animals, or like owning a pet. Alright, big man. Come down to the soul-sucking room. Oh, you see me in here. Come on. There you go. Bam. Oh, he's got me in a corner. He's got me in the corner. Please finish using the health pack. Okay. Out of stamina. Fuck. This is a fun camera angle. Your aunt has a rabbit. It's just locked in the cage. Well, yeah, I mean, rabbits don't do much. Alright, you come down to the soul-sucking room, too. Yeah, that's right. Boom! I don't want to knock it out of the room. Death Battle is doing their annual contest for a fan-submitted matchup. People are probably thinking of the cyborg from the live-action movies, then, or a TV show. It's better if they let it out and let it stretch and play every once in a while. Yeah, probably. I guess it depends on the size of the cage. I don't know how active rabbits are. All I know about them is that, like, they're notorious, like, prey animals, and they can sometimes get so scared they die. So I feel like letting it out sometimes might be... You might be making it really scared. But yeah, I mean, you'd probably stand to at least let it explore a room or something. Ooh, there's all kinds of anti-evil lamps in here. That's probably not good. Oh, but there's a shrine. Have you considered dwarf hamsters? What are those? My family has served as caretakers of the Sensugi Shrine for generations, but for the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Mom and Dad are always saying negative things about the shrine, that head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says that the tradition of the upkeeping of the shrine will die with his generation. I help out as a Miko at the shrine whenever an event's held. I loved how dignified the rituals are and the way they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I think I'd like to become head priest one day. Looks like Sakuko is the only pure one of the group. One of the cutest hamsters. Used to have them back in college. Sounds fun. I've often considered a cat, but then there's the having to care for the cat. And again, I worry about the smell. Survivors are weird. I feel like there's something to this thing being like a bulge of flesh in the real world and dolls in the other world. No one left behind. Kill a certain number of enemies behind... Wait, what? What was the achievement I just got? Kill a certain number of enemies behind the White Rabbit Crest door. Oh. Because I'm killing enemies in the lamp rooms. Yeah, I would just get an indoor cat. Like, I wouldn't let it go outside. I have a one-bedroom apartment, so I feel like I got a big enough space where it could, like, loaf around. But I also worry about it, like, killing itself on all of my computer cables. Like, if it gets into my computer room and just fucking bites one of the cables and gets shocked. So I'd probably have to, like, animal-proof my apartment in some way. I've got so many fucking cables everywhere. It'll be costly? Would it? If you get a cat from the shelter, doesn't it already have, like, its shots and everything? Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do it shall lift their heads to level height, as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With a shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. Vaccine shots, Bulls toys. That's what I mean. Like, don't they already have their vaccines if they're at a shelter? Oh wait, hang on. They have two separate control options. Okay, they're both facing each other. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Oh, see, it's got the completed thing up there. Hey, what's up, Devin? Okay, I solved the puzzle, I guess, because it's not letting me interact with the statues anymore, so now what? Oh.
What are you doing? No! I don't want to be alone!
Goodbye. Welcome back, human vegetable.
Hinako! Hinako, help me! Help me! Don't leave me! I don't want to be alone! Wait! Please don't go!
It's literally the meme of the one person crying and the other person just Chad facing. Hinako's just like, I'm gonna blow out those candles out of spite. Don't let the monsters get you. Okay. Something's up with Hinako, that's for sure. You have 5 levels left? How do you know what 5 levels are? How far am I into the game, human vegetable? Are we like halfway? Guess the darkness got her. I think so. One might say she got grabbed by the ghoulies. Probably. I don't know. We need to get back over here, but how? Oh, maybe it is just that easy. Sick. Nope. This time.
Hey, Parker. Guess this is the last time I get to call you that. Huh?
She was dead the whole time. Gotta slam against all the geometry in the room.
I need to know what your final decision is.
Make sure I don't miss any pickups. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regrets in their hearts. What makes you scared the most? Slender Man.
I had a truckload of these notebooks. I filled up my entire closet.
My most prized possession. I wouldn't let anyone other than you touch it. That's weird. Where did it go? Oh, well, not a big deal. That's just what it means to forget.
Is this the yellow herb from Resident Evil?
You really struggled to keep your first plant alive. I worked my butt off on that kanji test so I could get this. Remember?
No. The medicine cabinet from Shu's place. Oh, right, because his parents are like doctors or whatever. Oh, damn it. Okay, so that thing will still potentially respawn. The stamina's dog shit in this game? Yeah, it's really rough. It really limits your actions. Which, I mean, I know is the point, but, like... I don't know. I feel like the enemies all attack very frequently for you to be so limited on stamina. Yeah, I'm not playing the gacha drop box for the Omoris. Empty. About had it with these maze doors. Fuck! You gotta be shitting me. I hit that bookshelf. Alright, come in here so I can crack you like that, bitch. You're in dire need of some ice cream? Just got an ice cream craving all of a sudden? I always, like, really want ice cream, but, like, in short bursts. Like, I never want enough ice cream to, like, warrant buying it at the store. But, like, if I go to a place and they have, like, little ice creams, I like that a lot. But, like, whenever I buy, like, the gallon carton thing of ice cream, I, like, never end up eating it all. Because then I get, like, sick of the flavor. I probably should actually just buy, like, those half pints or something instead of the whole, like, gallon cart. But then, like, the gallons are so... Like, the gallon things are so much cheaper. For, like, the brand of milk I get is... Or, milk. The brand of ice cream I get is, like, Purple Cow. And the gallon carton of it is, like, so cheap. It's really good, too. But the Ben & Jerry, like, little pints are probably, like, the perfect size for how much ice cream I actually want. But those are more expensive than the gallon of Purple Cow. So, hard to justify. I've never heard of Purple Cow ice cream. It's a Midwest, like, brand. Yummy. It's Abstract Daddy. Congrats on your transition. I feel like I know what goddess this is supposed to be from SMT. Inanna, maybe? I forget the name right now. I know what it looks like in the SMT art style, though. The goddess of fertility with multiple pregnant bellies. I kind of want to play SMT Apocalypse again, to be honest with you. Fuck. Would not smash? Y'all are cowards. Damn it. I can't even tell if I'm like hurting this thing. Like, I wonder if I'm supposed to hit like her daughter first. I wasn't really going after it though because she was... I figured she would just spawn another kid. We got it! I'm going to assume that's some type of, she must... Was she having Shu's kid? Or was she pregnant with Shu? Or with Shu's kid? I would assume the demonic depiction of the goddess of fertility means something bad for Hinako's fate. So much of this game is just me running into the wall. Any pickups here? Pickups here. How did I walk into this room? I immediately got in boss fight mode, so I don't remember. Not this way. There's probably some kind of, like, penalty to your final point count at the end for killing the, like, helpless, little fetuses there, but... Oh, well. I think we're going full bad end anyway, so... Brainiac Hero comic. The inside page was full of drawings. Hinako were drawn of the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. Ching! The best thing about these Otherworld sections is that the Nagita never breaks. So I don't gotta worry about, like, maintaining this fucking thing. Maybe that's how you get the abortionist achievement. Maybe. I noticed we were actually doing really good on viewer count until we fought the fertility goddess. I think people got grossed out by seeing that and left. But we've actually been doing pretty good on viewer count. The total view count's still relatively low, but concurrent viewers was pretty nice for a while there.
Tell how you really feel, partner.
Oh shit, was there another item I needed to find? There's so many achievements in this game. I just feel like there's got to be something for doing like everything. You probably got to pull all those Amoris. Probably need to max out every prey upgrade. Kind of expected the internet to be more interested in that boss. Seems like something most people would scroll down for. Internet does like gross stuff, though. That is true. Gonna make some food? Sounds nice. I was too lazy to make food today. I've been too lazy to make food a lot lately. I've been buying these, like, pre-made sandwiches at the grocery store. They're not even that good. Oh, I should actually... What I think about, though, is... buying more toppings for the pre-made sandwiches might actually make them better. Drawing of a young Shimizu Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. You mean it's still too bad? Yeah, Shu doesn't have the same artistic abilities that Rinko has. Excuse me? God damn it, dude. I gotta loop around the whole thing again? I'm gonna have to fight the fucking pregnant thing again, aren't I? Well, it's just making me do a full circle around this for no reason. Game design. Bet you speedrunners are gonna find a way to clip through that door so they don't have to do this. Her running looks so funny. Everything is like really weirdly animated in this game. At least the like human characters. The monsters all move fine. But the humans all look like very... They just all move very weird. Didn't think this would immediately hard cut to me. Oh.
You came back, partner. I wanted.
This is how Rinko has him.
It's alright. Whatever the outcome, I'll respect my partner's choice.
You hate this guy? Why this guy? Stop saying partner. Oh, she just willingly hangs him? What is happening?
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Yes. No. It had to be done
What?
as soon as I could. I'm so very sorry for what you just saw.
You need
Not for killing them, though.
I
Sorry
should
that
beg
you saw
your
it.
Pardon for forcing this pain upon you. Onward.
I'm confused. Seems like she's like willingly killed all of her friends for the church or something, or for the shrine, the Inari. The farewell party. You have no place in my future. Okay, so I think they're all dead.
Shoo.
And this is the Silent Hill where they think Hinako is dead. Like their spirits think Hinako is dead because she's the only one not there with them. But they're in the other world. Wow, we went to the shrine world and we didn't lose another sleeve. I thought we would lose a sleeve like every time we went into the other world. And
How come? Shoo. Plans to meet up at your place, right?
see, her movements are so weird. Like when it zooms in on her face, those like aren't natural reactions. One of the things that I thought was so cool in like the Silent Hill 2 remake is like all the expressions that James's actor uses are like so stunningly real. Like the moment where he like, you know, realizes something is like, I mean, it was like jaw-dropping how good it looked. And then every time it zooms in on Hinako's face, it's just like almost uncanny valley. It's like, she's like...
Is that thing still chasing me? Or maybe they had to get away from that thing.
Like, visually, the character models look fantastic in this game, but, like, they're just... The human creature... People are... I almost said human creatures. The humans are all animated weird. And they have weird expressions. They're all acted very weird. Which is why I almost wonder if it's, like, actually mocap or not. But yeah, I think the fog is actually the Silent Hill. And that shrine stuff is more real. Or like a flashback.
They had no choice but to go on without me. That has to be it.
Yeah, that girl that keeps saying, I wish you were dead and not hanging out with us anymore, definitely had no choice but to leave you behind at the school. It is mocap? Hmm. I'm sorry something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you.
Did they leave this behind?
Is the monster, like, already spitting at me? I heard the acid noise. I don't even see it yet. Or is it just leaking? So get Silent Hill 2 instead? What do you mean? Abstain. I already streamed a full playthrough of Silent Hill 2. The VODs are still on my channel, actually. So far, if you're asking for your what would my recommendation be? Yeah, I would say get Silent Hill 2 over this. One, I think it's cheaper now. It should go on sale because it's been out for like a year. I just enjoy it more as well. I think Probably what helps is that I find their story of Silent Hill 2 a little bit more relatable as well. And not that in the sense that it's like takes place in a clearly Americanized city and doesn't have like a lot of cultural touchstones that I'm missing out on. I don't connect as well with some of the like shrine and prayer and stuff in this game. And I also... Fuck. That actually got me. What else? I just find the story more compelling, too, just in general. I think Silent Hill 2 starts off with such an interesting plot that really drives you to keep going forward, to, like, figure out what the fuck is going on. Like, literally the first line of the game, or, like, the first, like, monologue is the game, is the main character being like, yeah, I got a letter from my wife. She died 3 years ago. That's fucking weird. But she said to come meet me here, so here we go. Like, I think that's a really interesting premise. And then, so, like, it's encouraging to play through the game to figure that out. I don't really know the mystery we're trying to solve here. Or, like, what's... I mean, I guess we're curious about, like, what is the fox guy and stuff, but... it doesn't compel me as hard. So why is it called F? I don't think that's been revealed yet. O ye of little faith. F is for fox. Ooh, yeah, that could be it. Then you think it would be more like Silent Hill I, like Inari, but Silent Hill I doesn't sound as cool.
She knows more about the mountains than I do.
And I mean, who knows, like, it might get better as we go, where, like, I find I mean, it's difficult to compare it to. Like, I know Silent Hill 2 is a completed story, because I've beaten Silent Hill 2. I mean, we obviously haven't gotten to the climactic, like, finale of this game, so it might still have a chance to outshine 2. But, I mean, 2 is kind of like a masterpiece, so... Hard to say. Two is also still $70. Well, it was just on the sale for the Tokyo Game Show, but it will definitely Silent Hill 2 will definitely go on sale before Silent Hill F does. Probably the winter sale. And when it does go on sale, it'll probably be a steeper sale price. The original Silent Hill 2 sold less than 1. That's, I'm pretty sure, not true. Silent Hill 2 sold less than 3. Damn, I wish I could read. Was 3 good? It's been so long, I actually don't remember. I remember liking Heather a lot. And like the story of 3. But 3 also had the same problem the original Silent Hill 2 did, where it like has those fixed camera angles and the gameplay is just like super clunky, like any early 2000s horror game. So I would definitely wait for 3 to get a remake before you play it.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
Like, the original Silent Hill 2 is very difficult to play. It's hard carried by its story. Silent Hill 2's gameplay isn't anything particularly interesting or like fun, but it plays more like the average third-person shooter, so it's very easy to control.
Some sort of offer.
You can always get the, actually I don't think it's on modern consoles, but on the Xbox 360 and the PS3, there's this Silent Hill 2 and 3 HD remake collection, which is, I mean, it's a way to play both of those games, but the, all of the graphical fidelity is like totally lost, so it looks like shit. But it's cheap enough, and probably the easiest way to play the OG versions of the games. I bought it after the remake to stream the OG Silent Hill 2 for a little bit after after we streamed the remake. I was hoping the views would carry over and like people would be interested to see the original after the remake, but it's not true. So now I stick with the formula of if I'm going to stream a remake, I stream the original first because it doesn't work retroactively. People like to watch the original and hype to build up the new remake game, but people do not like to watch the original after the remake. Like when I streamed Resident Evil 4 before the remake, that was a huge success. Those streams did really well.
How could you leave your partner like this, Shu?
Oh, she's big mad. Yeah, she definitely killed that dude. Do I have a toolkit? No, I don't, actually. So many winding roads. I like to think I'm doing good on collectibles, but I have no idea. I'm definitely running up the game time, though. It's really funny I got baited by the, like, how long to complete saying that the game's only like 10 hours, but I always forget. I always just play every game so slowly because I like to try to experience the whole thing. I should still at least be able to beat it on tomorrow's stream. I don't think I'll beat it today. I got distracted by the enemy up there. I let this thing get a good hit on me. Fuck. Durability on this big fucking hammer is kind of low. This little sickle looks so dumb. Oh, that's interesting, guy. Well, Silent Hill 1's being remade next. I think that'll be pretty fascinating. I've never played Silent Hill 1, so finally I'll get to finally experience that one. And Silent Hill 1's very important for Silent Hill 3. So I think when I was a kid and I played Silent Hill 3, I didn't really know what the fuck was going on. So it'll be nice in like 10 years when Silent Hill 2 remake comes out. Oh, you did play Silent Hill 1? Nope. I've just played 2 and 3. But I was so young when I played 3, I don't remember what it was like. Play Silent Hill 1 on emulator. This isn't the I feel like the Silent Hill games are pretty notorious for like being really bad on emulators because of the fog. Like really freaks them out. And I don't mean as in like scary, but like the technical like aspects behind the fog like really make emulators like it's very difficult for emulators to run that. I feel like I'm trying to catch like every nook and cranny. Because I know there's like a bunch of collectibles and shit I'm probably missing. Thank you for clarifying. I thought emulators were scared of the fog. Hey man, fog's scary. Instead, I just fucking wasted my weapon durability.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon. Did I finally make it out?
Oh, anytime you say that in Silent Hill, you're in trouble. I locked our sanctuary to protect it, but don't you worry because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part.
Shed. They might be in there.
Ooh. Yoink. Dead enemies over there, so I don't need to go that way. Oh, I guess I do. Never mind. Seriously? I guess those things are just gonna keep playing dead. Are these supposed to be monsters that Shun's already killed, I guess? Sorry, I just sneezed my brains out there. Ugh. I like sneeze so hard. I'm pretty sure I like bless the violent sneezer. Yeah, I like pop a blood vessel every time I sneeze. The view is great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably alright if you've made it this far, but just to be sure, you're not being followed by anyone, right? This is our own private sanctuary. We don't need anyone else. Oh, there's a cute little mask in the tree. I'm probably not being followed. Not in Silent Hill. Especially since we're playing as a young woman, people would probably purposely go out of their way to not follow Hinako, so that way she doesn't think that they were going to hurt her. They would want to make her feel safe. What if it's Junko leaving notes and not Shu? I feel like that would be weird for Junko to be referring to Shu's sanctuary as her own private place. Uh-oh. Hey, Tommen. Ocean. Hosen? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Nailed it. Welcome to the stream, man.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
You liking this combat? No.
Shu. Rinko?
I really miss James just having a pistol. You've come such a long way. You're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all of that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as the new addition. I wanted to ask you something. Do you think your channel is shadow banned? I do, yes. Why, is there something you noticed about my channel being shadow banned lately? I definitely think I'm shadow banned. Or at least definitely not in favor of the new algorithm. Watch my videos all the time? Well, thank you. I appreciate anything to try to get my channel back into the limelight. I watch your videos all the time, but it never shows on my feed. Yeah, see, that's what I think. Is that, like, weird stuff like that happens. Yeah, views going down. Not showing up on anyone's feed. It's really frustrating. Because you're not the first to say that. Like, I didn't even know you were still streaming. Oh, come on, that stupid wall. Did you figure out how to undo the shadow ban? If I did, I would definitely try. Unfortunately, I have no idea how to undo it. Other than people have to turn off the restricted mode on their... their settings. Like if you select your channel and you see restricted mode, I know my channel performs worse if you have restricted mode on. Or my videos won't show up in your feed if you have that restricted mode thing on. You show up for me? Yeah, but remember, you're an old lady, Jade. So the algorithm still shows me you, or shows you me. It's that so the algorithm like shadow bans certain content if they believe the user is under like the age of 18. And they'll turn on restricted mode by default for some accounts. Is this game worth buying at full price? No. I would get it on sale. Because it's $70 new. I think that's pretty expensive for what it is. I have disposable income, so I don't mind that I paid $70 for it, but I would not recommend other people pay $70 for it. I would recommend people just watch my streams until it's like 50% off, then buy it. And then you'll probably get a different ending than me, because you'll probably play better than I do, so you'll still get a different experience if you play it again later. Can't open it. What'd I get the key for? Oh, other gate. I thought it was this thing. You think I should stream more? I try to throw an extra stream in on like every Wednesday, but normally I just stream. I do stream, and pretty consistently I've streamed every Friday, Saturday, Sunday for like months. So generally I stream every weekend, but I work a full-time job, so it could be a little difficult to stream every day, or more often than that. Because I get, like, it's tiring to stream during the week when I also just had, like, a full work day. The social battery runs out, and I just don't find that I'm always, like, as entertaining on streams if I work. It's hard to, like, commentate and shit more often. Keep going, girl. You're waiting for a Doom the Dark Ages sale? It's on Xbox Game Pass. What GPU do you have? I have a 3090. You mostly watch body cam videos? Well, it definitely is why the algorithm thinks you're older. Move! How old is you? I'm 29. Fuck. I see why the horse Omori was in this section of the game. I think the fence will stop this god of destruction. Game looks kind of clunky. It's very clunky. Not super responsive. You also get stuck on like the most random geometry all the time. Oh, the meat monster's showing up too. Do I have any plans for marriage? Well, I'm not dating anyone currently, so no. Go under the thing, please. I wouldn't rule it out, but Unlikely. Would you settle for an arranged marriage? No. I like that the fog is just like the literal fog is a monster in this game. We're taking Silent Hill to its literal point. The fog is the monster.
Is it finally over?
I think we're just getting started. So I could go to his house. Or I could keep exploring. I actually don't know if this doesn't just lead to another route to his house. Okay, it doesn't. Good.
Is this Sakuko's old shrine? I heard it used to do very well. People stopped visiting it after the fire.
Oh, the fire. That would explain why in her dreams the thing is made of magma. Love my Blood Rain video? Oh, dude, I forgot about Blood Rain. That would be a fun game to stream. If only it was more optimized on PC. And if anyone would watch me play Blood Rain. Really funny, though. I would like to play that game again. You have a feeling we'll be playing this next week? Because apparently New Game Plus is a big deal. Oh, really? I guess we'll have to see what New Game Plus is about, then. I don't know how much I want to do another playthrough. New Game Plus would have to pretty comprehensively change stuff for me to care, I think. You're 28 and you feel like if you get much older, ain't nobody gonna want to marry you. One of my employees is like 60 and his kids are in their late 20s and he just got engaged. So there's always a chance, my friend. He's probably rich. Well, he's my employee, so no. Good dude.
Is this some sort of offering?
I gotta fucking run back down here and offer another thing to the shrine. Are you assuming his fiance is a gold digger? If you're asking me, no. His fiance is definitely not a gold digger. She is without a doubt marrying him for him. So yeah, I mean, if he can get married at like 60 plus, I wouldn't worry about getting married in your late 20s. Maybe start sweating if you're in your 40s.
This is divine tree.
Oh, divine tree, discovered the 1,000-year cedar.
But I bet it used to be pretty impressive at one point.
Is this the Deku tree? You're super lonely, Jade? Well, hopefully you have a good time hanging out at the streams and not feeling alone. But it's never too late. Like I said, one of my employees is getting married at 60, so still a pretty big window there. It is said that Ebisukago was a hidden village that once served as a refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale is yet to be found. Still, the village shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they bury the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. Dating's been a nightmare for you, especially when using dating apps. Dating apps nowadays all feel like a scam. I remember when they first started coming out when I was in college, like they were really like actually set to, this is probably where the sword will be on New Game Plus, by the way. But I feel like dating apps used to actually be set to get you dates and stuff, and like when I was in college, I got a lot of dates from using dating apps. Nowadays they all feel like they're like specifically algorithmically designed to maximize getting money out of you. Like you have to pay for subscription services and pay for likes and pay to get your account boosted, and then everyone's trying to pump their OnlyFans and da 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 da. Like they're useless nowadays. I stopped really using dating apps like 2 or 3 years ago, but I remember just like every time I did get a match, you want to subscribe to my OnlyFans? You want to Venmo me this amount of money? No. Not that I have anything against people that do OnlyFans, but you try to fucking solicit me on a dating app for it. Do what everyone else does and post a Reddit post of your slutty cosplay. And then I'll hop on. Yeah, I'm guessing that sword there is New Game Plus only. Because that tree seems like a big deal, but there's doesn't really seem like there's anything I can do with it right now. Start sweating if you're in your 40s, shut up. Do I like this more than Silent Hill 2? It's not super fair to say, because I haven't beaten this whereas I have completed Silent Hill 2's story. Gameplay-wise, I definitely enjoy Silent Hill 2 more, though. I could say that for sure. Story-wise, I think it still remains to be seen, since we don't really know what's happening yet. I can't really give a full answer on that just yet. I'd say play Silent Hill 2 first, but you can wait till Silent Hill 2's on sale. Silent Hill 2's been out for over a year, so it'll probably be on the holiday sale in like a month when they do like the Black Friday sales. So I would just hold out and play the Silent Hill 2 remake. Or in the meantime, you can watch my VODs, because I streamed Silent Hill 2 remake. I would also wait to play Silent Hill 1 and 3. Conversely to what Guy said, I would wait to play Silent Hill 1 and 3 until the remakes come out. Many times you've been chatting with girls for days before they casually mention they have a boyfriend and they're looking for a third. I have to imagine that's got to be quite frequent. For that demographic. I have to imagine that happens a lot. And yeah, I feel like that's something you should be super upfront about. Why waste anyone's time? I feel like you'd have to be so... You'd have to be so hot to think you could, like, just spring that on somebody. Like, just casually be like, look, I want you to be a part of this threesome. Like, what? You couldn't, like, trick me into that. So just say it up front. Like, you're not going to pull a fast one, and I'm going to get to know you well enough. And then be like, oh, well, you know what? I guess it's not a problem. Like, if I was talking to a girl and she was like, I got a boyfriend, but I think we can make this work. I would be like, what? You think you were just gonna, like,
Partner, it's me.
slip that on by? Drop that casually? Oh, let's grab that fucking rake thing. That'd be an awesome weapon. Alright, let's just try to go in the house.
It's locked.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Maybe the back.
Dude, I'm gonna take that bike. Love y'all. I'm hop off and get some rest. Hey, have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by and popping off chat for a little bit. Good to see you. Hope to see you at some of the other streams. Like I said, I stream every Friday, Saturday, Sunday around this time. So feel free to stop by again, man. And have a good night. I don't know why I'm, like, overly exploring in this game. I mean, it's interesting to explore. But I'm exploring this game, like, way more than I feel like I usually do. But it feels so important to do this in survival horror games. because you gotta get like all the items you can get. Oh hey, there's a little UFO on the keychain. There's gotta be a UFO ending to this game. Just here listening and reading y'all's chat. That's, I feel like, the best way to experience the stream is just kind of hang out, vibe, chat. That's why I always try to tell people about the streams is like, hey, even if you don't like the game I'm streaming, like still, I like to think we've got a good community atmosphere here. Hinako began complaining of headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing their root cause, things always seemed to come back to stress arising from her poor relationship with her father. In other words, she is suffering from tension headaches. I first recommended she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs, so I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu root and peony, as it should put less strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't just because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Hinako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders, but the truth is that it wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear out all her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's my job as her partner, right?
Shoo. I guess I'll wait for the two of them inside the house.
Does every Silent Hill have a UFO ending? The main ones do, yeah. It's a recurring theme. There's usually at least one, like, goofy, wacky ending per Silent Hill game. Even if it's not explicitly UFO. Silent Hill actually has... or Silent Hill 2 has more than one goofy ending. It has UFO and dog ending.
Shoo, Rinko.
Well, we know she's not a vampire. Why is she just standing there in that picture? That's so weird.
Shoo!
No! Why does it just keep throwing her around? Hey, the other sleeve finally ripped. A dangerous path. For whom do I tread such a treacherous path? Oh, where'd all the views go? Hand holding.
The path ahead is one of great pain and suffering.
Okay, I don't want to go on that path then.
I know. But I'm not afraid.
Onward then. Here we perform 3 rituals.
Uh-oh. There's the doll. Run, hurry. There's no going back.
Okay.
Wah, wah. Doll, save me from the furry. Why am I streaming NSFW stuff? Anything for the views these days. It's hard times out there. In this economy, gotta do what you gotta do.
But I feel that you are with me.
She seems alright. Oh, hit the mic stand.
Be the perfect person for you.
She sounds possessed. I must be the perfect person for you. Doesn't sound like the very tomboy version of her in the real world, where she's like showing disregard for her femininity. And now she's suddenly like, I will submit to the furry man. I guess that wolf just hits different, man. You should rip off one sleeve for your thumbnail tomorrow. I don't get enough views to budget in destroying one of my shirts.
About this wall.
I wish I could read what's on that wall. Roll up your sleeve and call it. Yeah, but then I'd have to take another picture for a thumbnail. It's a lot of effort. February 10th. I've received reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds, then try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemaids who served the family for many years whisper among themselves, speaking of so-called fox possession. I have scolded them for spreading such unscientific, superstitious rumors. Today, I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. I wonder if it is out of fear that talk of the supernatural will tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's conditions to improve with in-home treatment alone. Does he have fox dye? Are we truly entering the Metal Gear universe? This portrait's repeating itself, except it's got a different animal on it. Nope. Oh, did it just immediately give up? Halt the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy hand, and cleanse it to a silver and noble sheen. Rejoice, Hinako, and be welcome. Did she get indoctrinated by some cult? Hmm. I want to just sprint through some of these areas, but like I know there's going to be some fucking mannequin in the sky that's going to jump down and clip away half my health immediately. Either there's a scream every time we open the door. There's a lamp of eternal sleep or whatever. What's the fox doing, ripping off that lady's face? Doesn't seem very heroic to me. Isn't this god supposed to be a savior of some kind?
We have arrived, Hinako.
Yes. I'm coming.
Lamau pranked? I'm going this way instead? Just kidding, Fox Boy. I'll be right there. Sorry I disobeyed you, Daddy. I'll be there. Is he ever gonna, like, clear the way for me? Nope. It's not dead. It's gonna reanimate soon. Oh, seriously? Oh, it doesn't make a big gong noise when you hit it. How disappointing. Gonna drop a first aid kit for that dried carcass. Those things are worth too much. They should have released a trailer of this game to the tune of What Does the Fox Say? What does the fox say? Religious sacrifice. Do 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 do. Religious sacrifice. Do 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 do.
I am right here, by your side.
Thanks, bro.
I see.
How did she fall asleep in that position? It seems like every time I see that in like depicted, that's the arm of the fog monster. Like people like laying on their knees like that. It just looks so uncomfortable to me. Oh, is she gonna be the fog monster the whole time? Oh, her sleeve got ripped as symbolism of getting that arm. Because notice that's also a right hand. That's why the other one wasn't getting ripped off. At least let her drink the alcohol before she gets her arm cut off. Oh, does she have to do it? She's gonna pass out before she can complete it. They all have those masks on so they don't have to be like, ugh, while she's doing their holy ritual. Dude, she's so tough. How'd she do that? Hinako would beat the shit out of all of the Resident Evil protagonists. What the fuck? Dude, James trips over a 2x4. Oh, she's fine. What? It's so much bigger than her other arm, too. That's funny. Oh. Is that my new weapon, though? Can I use that?
I am proud of you, Hinako.
Thank you.
Why a fox hands, specifically? I guess we know now why the sleeve got ripped earlier in the game. I think it's really weird how the fur moves. It was symbolic. There's a lot of symbolism in this game, and some of it's good, and some of it's rather
I have
forced.
administered painkillers. Does it still hurt?
No.
No, it's fine.
My arm feels a bit tense. Let's do the next one.
If you wish to move on,
I feel fine.
So she is the fog monster then, right? That looks so goofy.
It's beautiful.
Is it? Oh, we go beast mode on him now. I'm surprised you don't come back to this with like 0 sanity remaining in the bar. Yeah, so her furry self must be trying to snap her out of Silent Hill.
Hinako.
Like these are flashbacks, like I predicted earlier, and the parts where she's in the foggy town of Silent Hill are like her in the other world. I think that's gonna be the twist then, and she's trying to snap herself out of it. Dude, I'm gonna fuck up these monsters now. Why is she hunched over like this? Well, I mean, I guess she's becoming a wolf. God, it would be really cool to finally play a Silent Hill game where you get to be the monster. I keep wanting to say hungry like the wolf because the fur is silver, and I think of wolves when I see silver fur like this. Nope. Fox arm. Enemies that have been rendered inanimate will reanimate after a period of time. While using the fox arm, hold F near enemies who have been rendered inanimate to use Soul Siphon. This will prevent enemies from reanimating. Enemies killed using the fox arm focus attack will not reanimate. Soul Siphon. Raw. Okay. Soul Siphon is an ability from another game, but I can't think of what game right now. Is it Devil May Cry? This is so weird. I mean, it's cool. But this game definitely feels like Silent Hill in name only. But it does feel like it's difficult to promote a new game these days. Instead, like, you gotta use the... Oh, she could just lift the heavy locked doors now with this. Oh, seriously? I'm gonna suck the shit out of your soul for that bitch. Oh, you don't get like whole health back or anything for it though. Skyrim and Path of Exile have that ability? Oh, it must just be a common ability then. Yeah, if you use that charge attack, it's an immediate soul suck. That's cool. I just say combat with the wolf arm is way more fun. Do you think the doll's gonna stop speaking to us now that we're part wolf? God, I need to get back to that shrine. Oh, I think I can get to a shrine from here, right? Or wait a minute. There's one in the middle of that this room, right? Yeah, I gotta open up some inventory slots. Hang on. When I get both wolf arms, I bet I can tear those doors down. And the UI shows that you can have 5 Omamori equipped. But the game will only let you get 3 upgrades, huh? Increase max health. Greatly decreases sanity consumption. Hey, human vegetable. Oh, the irony of the wolf not being used or compatible with the arm. We're on the same location, except you were on hard. Yeah, you were built diff. But I am probably having more fun. Did you miss anything? Not really, no. Thy lovely silver arm grows strong. Thy figure no longer mortal but divine. Unto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us now with thy newfound strength. I was trying to gaslight Hunchy Guy. We were all just supposed to tell her no, she didn't miss anything. until she noticed. Fun? You play for fun? I pretty much exclusively play games for fun, actually. And for their story. You don't have the wild arm? You should try it. It's really fun.
Next ritual. Just this way.
Is this where I was supposed to go? I felt like I was supposed to go upstairs. The Nagitana Heavy has no range. Yeah, it's another reason why it feels like wildly uncomfortable and shitty to use. Like most of the weapons in this game, the range doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, there's definitely something with the hitbox where it just, like, it just feels weird. See a human vegetable? What'd you miss? We're anamorphing. Why? Because we're trying to probably become a figure for the Inari god of this world, and like let them be born in flesh in the world, or something to that respect. Yoink. And yoink. You shouldn't brute force these monsters. I'm not brute forcing them. I'm fox forcing them. Oh, now he's holding the wolf hand. Seems less romantic somehow. I keep calling it wolf because of the white fur. Sorry, fox. Fox. Girl, you gotta stop falling asleep in this man's arm. Every time you fall asleep, you wake back up in the fucking ritual sacrifice chair. Oh, are we not gonna get another cool arm? What are we getting? The Arbiter Scar? That's not as cool. Did she shake her head that she doesn't need the bite gag for the ritual? For what purpose? Is she going to be a full furry by the end of this? No, I don't think so. I think they're chickening out. Why are you applying it through the uniform? Take her shirt off. What? It's going to like mold the shirt to her back. That can't be healthy. That's going to get infected. She can put the uniform back on over it. See, what a waste of the uniform. That was just not necessary.
You've done well.
It doesn't even catch her when she falls.
The ritual is complete.
With just one
Done
arm?
Very well.
I mean, give me the other one.
The next ritual shall be the last.
My body and mind belong to you.
That feels not good. Feels like we don't want our body and mind to belong to anybody. That goes against our teachings of femininity from the beginning of this game. I'd rather die than turn into a monster like this. The monster being a pregnant woman. Yo. Does it change the drawings of these the girls in here? Oh, there's been some updates to the journal. Okay. I've always despised people who tell me how to act just because I'm a girl. Shu was different, though. He was the only one who ever understood me. We were perfect partners. I considered him a true companion. As we got older, the pressure from our parents got stronger. Even still, Shu never stopped treating me like his equal, regardless of my gender. There exist two Hinakos inside me now. Shimizu Hinako, whom I've known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who is trying to steal my body from the old me. It's like an alien is trying to take over me. If this were Space Wars, my partner should be coming to the rescue. But there's no sign of him. Yeah, it updates the drawings of the girls. Interesting. Junko's is still destroyed, but Sakuko's has been updated. Sakuko is very in touch with her spiritual side. She seems to always have some god or apparition visiting her dreams, telling her about this or that. According to Sakuko, there's been quite the supernatural disturbance around the village. Something about an ancient god who's furious about having their followers stolen from them, and now they're out for revenge or whatnot. I think Sakuko may have read one too many of those bizarre comics. Lately, she'll be laughing all happily one moment, and then turn deadly serious and spout off some weird nonsense the next. Apparently, she's acting like that because she thinks it's cool, but it kind of creeped me out the first few times she did it. I hope she gets over this weird supernatural phase of hers. Yeah. Shu also got updated as well. But his picture got updated. So whenever you're in the shrine world, their pictures in the journal get changed. But he did not get an additional bio added. Even though he got hung. Rinko is earnest and works really hard. But she also tends to get a little too caught up in her own way of seeing things. Once she's come to a conclusion in her head, it can be like pulling teeth to convince her otherwise. Although we're the best of friends now, we've had 2 or 3 huge fights in the past that ended with us not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but even if we do, I know we'll be able to make up again. Rinko is always asking whether Shu and I are an item. I tell her every time we're not, but she never seems to buy it. I heard a rumor that Rinko was gossiping about me behind my back. I suppose love can tear apart even the closest of friends. I don't know what to do. There are times when those kind eyes that watch me through the slits of the Fox mask turn frighteningly sharp. It's as if he's looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always stays one step ahead, as if guiding me somewhere. With my hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down towards my feet when I walk. When he tugs gently on my hand, I know what true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I will be happy. Interesting. I'm glad we didn't miss that the journal was updating as we go. I mean, I knew it was always updating, but I kind of assumed the updates were just your objective's been updated.
This way.
Wait, that symbol. Does it change my focus meter? Bestial form. Kudzu seal will fill up as you use Soul Siphon or attack enemies. Once it's full, you can use T to awaken your bestial form. Enemies that have been defeated using your bestial form will not reanimate. While attacking using left mouse, you can unleash a devastating attack with the right mouse. Holding down the attack for longer will allow you to deal even more damage. While in your awakened form, you can perform a counter using right mouse, so long as a counter is possible, even if you're already in the middle of an attack. Use T while in your bestial form to revert the fox arm to its normal state. The seal will deplete while you are awakened, however. If you revert the fox arm before the seal runs out, then the seal will remain partially filled.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Hina.
Slow-paced psychological horror series, Silent Hill, by the way. That slowdown on contact normal. Yeah, it's part of the reason that the combat feels so clunky in this game. If you, like, stagger an enemy, it, like, pauses. But since you're often fighting enemies one-on-one, it's kind of weird. It's not a performance issue, it's by design. It's supposed to be a dramatic, like, yeah, you just got a good hit type deal. Odd choice, indeed. Like, see how every time you hit, it's like a fighting game. Like a... It feels like those hit frames and like a fighting game, like a Street Fighter type deal. Like you make a good hit to start a, like, that you can get a combo started. And the game like pauses. For like a couple frames, and it's like, ugh. I think they have like a technical name. The combat reminds you of Bloodborne and Dark Souls? Yeah, unfortunately. It's supposed to. I mean, it's supposed to play like a Souls-like game. If 12 Hours was here, he would know what I'm talking about by like those pause frames on contact. Since he likes those kind of fighting game things. Oh, I just missed the thing to expand inventory. I wasted a backpack slot, or I wasted a bandage for that. Alright, whatever. It's fine. We take those? Yeah, the shrine's too far away, I think. Actually, it looks like we might be going back over to it. Oh, I probably have to go over here next. I thought an enemy spawned behind me. How does the bunny costume look now that we've got... Nah, I don't want to bother changing the costume. I was going to say, though, I bet it looks funny with the wolf arm sticking out of it. I wonder if there's something over here. Fuck you, bitch. I love getting fucking jumped like that. Looks like there should be something over here, but... like there's kind of a wall here. Oh, maybe if we go this door? Come on. Give me your soul. Or whatever. Your soul is mine. That's the Mortal Kombat guy, right? See, how do you get to that room? Curious. Crow. Slightly restore health after defeating an enemy. Ooh, that seems like it'd be good. However, the child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of the Tsukunis, and their blood lies in wait for tragedy to strike. It's only a matter of time before that child exacts their revenge. I believe that the next time there's turmoil within the Tsukuni family, that child will make their move. Does anyone have that name? Nope. I mean, maybe the Fox Boy, but not that we know of yet. If there's anything we've learned from this game, it's not to have kids. that comb, and you can take that Yukon. Hey, another note. The seal shall mark thee as our own, proof of thine own sacrifice of body and spirit. Be thou awake or hidden in sweet slumber, joyous shalt thou be to serve. Even when flesh is rotted away and bone turned to dust, so thou shalt serve. Even in death, we shall be a servant. That bodes poorly, I feel. At least the map is incredibly detailed in this. Which I am quite thankful for. I do kind of wish the heads-up display would just stay up. Or at least it would be an option to leave it up. Actually, is it? I would just like the health bar in the lower left to just stay up. And I would like a hotkey bar that shows what item I have equipped to each number, because I always forget. Time to do another sacrifice. Unless I went the wrong way, didn't I? God damn it. This place is a maze. I was like, it's weird there's no enemies on the way here. I thought because it's the final ritual, like, they were just trying to build up the hype. No, I'm just going the wrong way. Alright, where am I supposed to go? Oh, maybe through these doors? There's not a door here. I mean, it looks like there should be a door here. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Maybe this way? Like, even looking at the map, I don't know. Hmm. Maybe here? See you, Jade. Well, where's this? You really are shrouded in mystery. You understand exactly how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book? Or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to? Recently, I'm starting to think that even I don't know who I am anymore. So many fucking mazes in this game, man. It's all so exhausting. Feels like you're supposed to be able to break these open.
This power.
Nope. Any suggestions, chat? What What do I have to find the final ritual place? Isn't he supposed to be fucking guiding me? Does he want a servant or not? He's certainly not acting like it. My ear's fucking itching for some reason. That's probably not good. Oh, I can't even go back through that door anymore. So I just ran all the way through here for nothing. Sick. It all looks the same. Like an HD PS fucking 2 game. We got one wall texture. Thanks. Is it? Enemies respawn. I like that the game says, like, oh, if you soul siphon, they won't come back. That's just not true.
Get out.
Huh? Did I find the way? Is this the way? Which way? There's like a fork in the road, and he's like, we're here. Okay. Heh. You mean defeat the monsters, bruh? That's our meat monster, but he's reskinned as a shrine. What the fuck? How did you Spider-Man over to me, bitch? I'm gonna assume I need the bestial form to fight this guy. Okay. Alright, chill. Hmm. Fuck. I need that soul siphon fucking reanimated. Oh, I got him in the corner now.
Thank you very much.
I'm kind of expecting a pickup for killing that thing. We were the real horror the whole time. She's like falling apart, dude. She's gonna be dead by the end of this. What's next? The wolf leg? Or is it the other arm? Look at you. Look at how hideous you look. Oh, they are gonna cut off her face. All those ladies with the masks have the horribly disfigured face. Dude. He still has his face, though. Which is why I think you can't... Well, one of the many reasons why you can't trust him. Why are we consenting to this? We're down bad for the furry, I guess. How'd they get such a clean cut around her eyes? Why would you let someone see this? Like, immediately post facial surgery.
You have endured incredible agony. That was brave of you, Hinako.
I can't. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts.
Look into my eyes.
It hurts. It hurts. It hurts.
Now it hurts?
Look into my eyes. There. No more pain or suffering to be had. Calm yourself.
That's right. No more pain or suffering to be had. I will calm myself.
Very good. That's my Hinako.
Yes. Thank you very much.
So, let's go.
Yes.
Uh-oh. The doll's just looking in horror. No message this time for us, though.
Finally. I have been reborn.
The doll never shows up in cutscenes. Or post cutscenes, I should say. Was the goal ever to escape this place? No. At no point was it to escape this place. We came into this place willingly. In fact, we sacrificed our friends to be able to enter this place. We wanted to be one with the fox.
others await us.
It just feels like all the others committed a lot less than we did to this cult. Mask of the Foss Clan. You are now able to see secrets concealed within the Dark Shrine using the mask from the Fox Clan. Hold control to use focus and discover hidden paths and clues at certain locations. If you spot a suspicious-looking area in the Dark Shrine, use focus and take a good look.
I must take.
Okay. I'll come back here in just a second. Let's go to the... Shrine real quick. Make an offering. Save up some inventory space. Within the ceremony of welcome, Hinako shall be born anew with blinding beauty, ancestral spirits of the Tsukini, who by order of the Kudzi no Miya in heaven's benediction dwell. Offer unto Hinako thine words of celebration, for she has completed this ritual. We're slowly tearing down all the walls of this place. yummy food. I do feel like we gotta be close to the end at this point. You're breathtaking.
Are breathtaking. Hinako.
Blessed Hand Mirror. When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break instead. Health, sanity, and stamina will be fully restored. Oh, interesting. That's the first time we can grab that item? Oh, there's definitely a big old boss fight up here. 2 health kits and a respawn item thing? Oh, Lord. See, do I end the stream here and then we start the stream with the big boss fight tomorrow? Get hype for people. Yeah, and then I can use the end as part of the title as well. Yeah, I think we'll call it here. Looks like most everyone's kind of called it a night anyway. We'll start off with the boss fight, and then possibly if we end really early in tomorrow's stream, we can start New Game Plus to see what that's about. If it's like supposedly much different. So yeah, we'll call it a night here. I feel like the white would blend really well with the... Yeah, that looks really cool with the wolf now, actually. Or fox outfit, sorry. You'll need a fox mask for the thumbnail? Yeah, I guess so.
I actually have fox masks that I've used for thumbnails before, so thanks to Persona 5, so I could probably grab another one.
But yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out and vibing with me, everybody. Stay tuned tomorrow if we beat this game, and then maybe we'll do another stream too, even after that, to see if there are notable differences in New Game Plus mode. Hope you guys enjoy this stream. It's fun vibes, hanging and chatting with everybody. So yeah, subscribe if you want to see more. You can check out my other Silent Hill VODs on the channel too. Plenty of other horror games that I've played. Drop a like if you can. Help boost me in the YouTube algorithm. I always appreciate it. And you can join my Discord server as well if you want to stop, chat, and hang out with us even after the streams are over. But other than that, that's it. Have a good night, everyone. And I will see you guys tomorrow as we wrap up this twisted story.